La 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 la. But what would you imagine a festive demon to be? Oh dear. La 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 la. Oh.
Strewn around the town square, the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide.
Because it's really hard to have the festivity when everything is, well, under any kind of copyright. In wholesomeness. More. Na 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 na. Oh, Jared. Oh, my dear. I hope that you had at least a good day out there.
This fountain seems to
You
be
played that list all day,
the eye of my barn.
and let me
Should
imagine
be a good place to rest.
you defeat your enemies with the power of chest. Okay, it's not that kind of game. And I know that I should try it. I should try that game. Sorta is, but no. I mean, if you think about it, everything can be used as a hammer. After all, it's all about emotions. It's 40% off. On what platform?
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the armor open.
Eight Canadian buckaroo. Oh. Would it be?
Quell rises, head full low. The undead have turned into a makeshift torch.
Well, I guess I should buy it while it is at that price.
Quell dissipates with a final defiant.
Ah.
The barrier sealing off the manor fades away.
Oh my god. Ah. I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes my dreams are pretty naughty lately. Someone nicely muscular. Making me feeling all kind of stuff. But I cannot go into detail. I hate that we have to rely on stupid hirelings for the healing. It's pretty much a guaranteed death when that happens. Oh, boo! Manipulate that fantastic jackhammers of yours. La 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 la. I mean, you can stand on top of the doors if you don't want to run away.
As it collapses,
It makes everything more secure.
I was so close to my
It's...
of eternal night.
Oh. Imagine if you were running as much as your character in game.
You have retrieved the eye of
Ah.
now to take it to more grave
La, la, la,
before some
la.
other malefactor tries to use it.
And that here in my chest. Oh, nice. A high of my bar. Congrats, Wolf. Ah. Oh. Everything is big. Gotta love your giant chipmunks. Pretty sure SSG run on chipmunks running on wheels. Ah. Ah, hey there, Zeb. I notice you're there. What you doing? Ah,
Warforged guarding the
Marvel
farmhouse
Rebels.
wants you to investigate the appearance
Staring
of
you
the giant
like
as well as
Overwatch.
rescue any farmers
At,
you come across.
at least you do have
This
that
bizarre
next
event must be
game.
related to the Eye of Lemania.
Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, big dead animals. Mostly rodent. Because rodent multiplies a lot. And a lot. Ah. Gotta multiply our efforts. Gotta make some big families. Another troop of chipmunks. Na 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 na. Although with a new set on my main, I should change the cosmetic. Been a while since I've been using the Red Dragon set. La 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 la. Fire beetles. Do you like beetles? Now the problem with giant insect is that we need giant birds. And in my entourage, I know nobody that can see birds. I know no avians.
Woodwork stands before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree. You can see that this guy
Oh, red crumble. La 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 la. You're dealing a lot of damage. Yeah. La 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 la. Would there be somebody I know that will log today?
Enter the Lamania manifest. A clear indicator. The eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life force. They look sturdy enough to walk across.
Hey there, Braga. How are you, pumpkin? That's least. Adding that to the cart. What else? Oh yeah, I also want to play Path of Exile during the next year. Didio, please don't choke me. I don't want that kind of choking. No, no. Yeah, sadly they don't decide to pop officially till we get past them. That's something I find ridiculous. At least we were lucky enough yet to not have a random Vengeance circle in these tight corridors. La 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 la. I have how many report on this team? 105. And this quest is guaranteed to give me my 106th. And then I guess I'll be back to regular leveling. Well, with legendary quest. Yeah. I'll need a salt marsh fun for some more star fragments. La 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 la. Oh, I have intimidation instead of uncanny dodge. Whoopsie. Gotta make sure that I have that going. La 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 la. Oh, pesky tree guardian. No, not the flu. No, Braga. I hope you'll get better. Brr. La 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 la. Alright, should be safe to pop it. Oh, oh baby. I don't even know why we're doing the optionals.
A huge fire beetle darts out from an opening, cracking its mandibles in rage. Small group of lycanthropes huddle in the corner. They're clearly fearful of your approach, but their leader seems willing to speak.
Oh. Rewarded with a shrine. Oh, if you could remove any disease, deleting all the disease of the world, would everything be more happy around the world? But then again, lycanthropy is something born of a disease. But would it be scarier if people would evolve with a disease to become something more? Like an evolution.
You found the Eye of Lamania, but its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it.
Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't you flee away from me, plant. Ridiculously big plant. La 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 la.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able
And
to
that's
take the Eye of
done. Oh.
Take the Eye of Lamania. With the eye removed from the area, perhaps this huge tree, this gigantic animal, will
We
eventually
got
return to their
this.
home plane.
Ah. Hey. Actually, that's pretty good. Another Signet of Lamania legendary. That's something worth keeping. Have a good rest. This is... Oh. La 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 la. Ballet of the door. There's some raids going. Later. Ah. La, 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 la. You have to go to the toilet a lot. I would assume. Let's see. It's your throat. Oh. Oh. Let's see, where can I start? Handling with the double zoo is not too bad.
Long ago,
Anyway, I don't think it should be.
Gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth-Drana. Ruins are all that we need.
Welcome. Happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. The city on siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invasion.
And you have all the medicines you need, Braga. With some hot liquid to drink, or a hot soup, so that things might go through more easily.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber
A soup or another hot liquid, like a hot cocoa.
insatiable maw of
Something like that. Usually something hot is pretty good for the throat, but not something bitter. La 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 la. Tea or just warm water. Is the volume of my background music too high? And I need to lower it? Oh. You do have that around to make yourself a good soup. Hot and warm. Even some say that some warm milk can also do some marvels. if mixed with some honey. If you do have some honey around.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way any might access it. All of our seniors falling back. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You like some good meal?
We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all
I know
the
it's not everybody's cup of tea,
available in the safe hold.
depending if some have lactose allergies.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach
But
the
it's
castle.
my style.
So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Na, 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 na.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense,
Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Ah. Oh, baby. Oh. The vision of Grandar. That spell is not making things faster. I'll get it eventually. Come on.
It seems the
Just
Wizard
get
of
down.
Ice was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
La. And now that I'm not looking for Golden Age weapons, I'm finally getting them. While leveling. I'll have to think eventually of something.
A quick examination shows that this dragon was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the
I guess it depends what I want to make of my second DPS. Which preferably should be a ranged DPS.
Once Tyrant's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building set or something else?
This quest should be easy. The red names are not dealing that much damage. Oh.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier.
Although I also don't have that much business
The drow elf you're searching
making an undying
for
age for a
found the drow you're
tank.
seeking. But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Since the damage is not something that a tank is doing a lot
Re-entering
anyway.
the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape cuts out from between its ribs. A crest.
No nerf tapan. Plus they're not top DPS. It's ranged DPS that deals the most, while also being more secure in their distance.
rears and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
You cannot solve everything with nerves. That's because it's what I enjoy. In game, I know a lot of people that are only playing casters because they deal much more damage to groups that way. But when it comes to their leveling, it's pretty much based down on preference. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Oh my dear.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Oh.
The lever is pulled.
La,
You
la,
notice a
la, la.
distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
If you know how to build a character, you can have a lot of easy times. Oh my dear. Hmm.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah, la 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 la. Like if you play rogue in this game, assassins are pretty powerful. And if you can work up your assassinate. Otherwise, crossbow and quarterstaff are also solid.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of cracking bones.
Oh. Na 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 na. Ah. Golden Age weapons for Christmas. Enchant Wiz or Necromancer. You can always do that. People love playing Necromancer for being able to just one-shot all the mobs.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to
And just
unlocking
get
the
it
mystery of the
done.
mythical. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Oh la 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 la. Oh.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Oh baby. Yeah, stealth is...
Have established a base here.
Stealth has not been good in a long while.
Arcane arts. Time to find out.
And that's mostly because locks of doors are always
Burst out of the rubble.
locked unless you defeat all the opponent since the last 10 years. Because the dev did not want players to skip what they put forward. Which I do find stupid as a kind of reasoning.
Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power.
But there's not really anything I can do about that.
A grim break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Oh, these you don't need. You can still snake assassinate targets that are occupied with other people. There's always that you can do. Or when it comes to assassinate, being with someone that will have the aggro, and you can just go stab people that way. But in solo play, it's definitely not gonna work. But I saw it work a lot during raiding. So there's that. There is that as a possibility. Na 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 na. Ooh. Oh, bad spiders. Oh, bad spiders. They gotta need to get squished.
You venture down into the school's dim, damp cells. A huge Ettercap springs to the attack.
Ah, squishy, squishy, squish. Na 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 na. La 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 la. No. La 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 la. Ah, good. After this quest, I can go to level 29 and have my bigger weapon. That should make the rest of the Shadar-kai a lot easier. All the way to my camp.
This is the entity you last saw back in Ildranath's tower. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mithil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Ah, la 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 la. Ah, let's clean that up. All and nicely.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Ah, la, 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah. Hmm. Na 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 na. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, baby. What can I do for you to make your day more exciting?
The Red Wizard let you sign to tap into
Oh,
the
did
missile
I?
has his own secret plan. Divert past
Okay, I
the
did not
power
forget.
into his own phylactery.
Alright,
This
back to
phylactery is apparently
town.
away someplace called the
I want to use my bigger guns. Hmm. And I'm sure some of my viewers would want me to play a different game somewhere tonight. Ah. Come a legendary part of the family. And now I can use my labyrinth hedge. Now that should go faster. Hopefully. Let's continue on the other side. Without burning library, then voice. Long time pass, kitamita. Maybe making an undying hedge crossbow. Could be a thing that I could try to make in the future. La la la. What would I do? Oh, my baby. What could I make to make your time nice,
The smoke
Sarah?
billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention.
Your holiday
A large,
bed.
shining dragon who watches the blaze with
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. Yeah!
Na 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 na.
The last of the fiery foe's force, and the barrier
Yeah, now all of this sudden,
is now open.
I'm starting to tear.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting.
La 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 la.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
La 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 la. Down you go.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Indian knife. Cutty, cutty,
More
cutter.
flames dissipated.
Oh,
Now
baby. I'm there to cut off all your problems.
Ah! That's
La 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 la.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't
right
bring
there
any
and
more of his
then.
minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
All that whipping action.
defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Boots of Fortune. Run inside, move silently, open, lock, tumble. With +5 good luck. Yeah, why not? For once that I get something different out of that chest. Although it's more like an open lock swap. More than anything else. But that's something. That's something. Not the biggest pull of the night.
Smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby.
But it's still something.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blood with concern.
La 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 la. Voices. Oh, my bananas. Give me your most beautiful, wonderful bananas. Tomb.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mystery. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second
That's
longer.
southeast.
I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed. That was that.
Let's
Go off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
northeast.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, was before the wedding period. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
The deads are none to please. Pretty sure the deads are never happy.
Good, me hearty!
Hello.
on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the myth. Now to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation.
Down goes the wizard. Wizard and doing no magic.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Free the dead. Better find your freedom.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glimpse in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has got you here before you.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, baby.
You find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache
Treasure
the wizard
ahoy!
mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Oh. Alright, time to go from past to present.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth.
All in the wild.
God of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey.
Oh.
Pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of
Oh yeah,
Vtuber,
I'll have a
you
dragon
must
to fight
stand
at the
before the
end.
altar and pray for assistance. You feel a
I should be
rush of
okay.
power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of
if everything
something
goes
that
well.
could be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you
Oh.
find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
Flying
The
swoop.
city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Oh.
After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
La 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 la.
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
La, 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 la.
The creature falls to the ground.
Hunt timer. In regard to what? Yeah, I cannot TR till the end of this session. So right now I'm leveling. And then I'm doing some Reaper for a change. Since I don't need to farm. So I might change of game altogether during this session. I don't even need to go on a High Reaper, since I'll be tiring this tune pretty much at the end of the day. Just quick Air Force, as I want more Star Fragment in Saltmarsh. Just doing Saga stuff. You sure? I know that you would like some very high Reaper on your main. But Vestax seems to be on vacation today. So maybe we can butter him to come with us, and we can up the Reaper to maybe our 6. How has been your day?
Pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
La 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 la.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
And surprisingly, today I was already lucky. I got a free Golden Age weapon. So I can already start thinking about maybe another build that could use the Undying Age weapon. Of course, I could play with my main to see how that build is rolling on long term and see how much damage I can stack. But right now I am on a fun knife with the Shadar-kai swash. But after today it ends, and I won't have that cool chain. So I might as well have fun with that. Anyway, for tonight.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver.
And right now I do see Semi running some Air Force.
In your present, there was nothing in this room but a
Alto Air 4 docks.
intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
That's really a fun place to be. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, and right now, Zeb, all experience is scaled by 25%. So if you want to work out cap, it is also a good time for that. If you want to have some fun raiding. In between trying other games.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Ah.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It
All
must be the lever on
experience
the
is
back
currently
wall
scaled by
You pull the
25%.
lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
It's larger.
This door requires a gold key. 2 guards.
Large
stand in front
and
of this door.
larger.
There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
La 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 la. Ah.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge
Na,
forward
na,
into
na,
the
na, 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 na.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Oh. Get off me, hair elementals. Your hair shall not pass through my brain. Ah.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Cookie jar. Give me your cookies for Christmas. I want to be fed of your sugary stuff.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a
With maybe
well-decorated
some
bedroom.
icing on top.
You spot a small shining object in the shadows.
Ah.
This door is marked with a
Ah.
sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked, but an iron key could open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a
And
mining
there I
field.
go.
There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof
And
to
so
send your welcome
play
into
swash.
Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3
For my
mages
bide
stand
lives with the Tiefling Scoundrel.
2 turntables
But Tiefling Scoundrel won't have anything.
Have peace, Lord Endor.
Well,
Lady Echo.
nice to go on with.
Sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself.
La.
Olive nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
Does
Then
she
she turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages.
Well,
nod.
I guess they have stuff to increase with some flood damage.
We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined found their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city ends in ours. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Swinsky shouts,
Under the legacy of Redactor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's
La.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
Oh, I'm knocked
He will
down.
rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help.
That's why I was not hearing any damage going on.
Surprised, the Swinsky is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
La.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never quite promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks
La.
He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythal consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythandor guide us once again. Key to the mythal return to us once more.
You and the Swinsky
Get down, dragon.
and Sir Ildranath returns to his
Get
human form. Now
down.
that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A
200.
large,
Hey.
quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
Nice,
The time
nice.
rift has opened behind it.
Yeah.
A diamond door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking neighbors.
Yeah!
You have come here looking for the key to the intranet room, where the key to the mython is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the vault. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around you in the cold, musty air.
Don't mind me if I do.
They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
I'll be finding my way. Ah.
Elegant elven figures.
And I'll
dance
keep on
atop
going
pedestals
and
in a stone
going.
hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the room.
La 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 la.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber.
Oh man, so much nickels. Ah.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it you find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky light.
Ah.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a
Dum dum
large
dum.
crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the town's entrance.
Another lever down!
They will all go down. And we'll take care of all the things.
The gargoyle screeches in pain.
And be victorious.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Ah.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah. So that means that 4 is a non. That 5 is a non. Well then, let's try that. A 1, a 2. Maybe a 4. Yeah. Does not seem like it could be a tree. Yeah, and then I got better. So that seems to make it that the 2 and 1 was correct. And the 4 hanged. Still a head scratch to me. Yeah. I already feel like I've tried all the numbers. Oh well. I'm not doing that, I guess. I'm too dumb
Yeah.
for that kind of puzzles.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
La, 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 la.
The sea gods smile on us.
Fudging real 15-second opinion called. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal
La, la, la,
on the
la.
door at the front of the tomb.
Down she goes.
Mm-hmm.
The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Little puzzle. Which the answer is always the same thing. No matter how it turns.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
My god, I was about to die from permastun.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Oh. They spam from the same spell again and again and again.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 3 passages to the left and right rumble open. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters. The demon and its fellow intruders fall to the ground.
Treasure ahoy!
La, 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 la. The screeching abomination.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ettercats lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state.
Na na na.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
How about now? You screeching monster.
The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is a wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the wall rumble.
Maidens to choose.
Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
And that's pretty much down.
Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. Saves us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger
standing
laughs.
by and
It is a strangled,
relaxing.
dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methios' power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself
la, la,
at the
la.
entrance to Ildranath's tomb.
Tactical
Instead,
DC
you think about what the Zulkir said.
plus
It
tree.
is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Artifact combat mystery. Alright. Well, I guess that's something. La, 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 la. Yeah. Take a low. Oh, dashing, dashing. Dashing with knowledge. There's these big craters. And yet nothing foreboding.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said
Yeah.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling in years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
dashing weapons. Not that useful, since right now I'm hunting with
Definitely
kukris.
the right notes in the right order.
I could easily make on this tune hand and dance
Those are
if I over more great and
definitely the right
dance.
notes in the right order.
But with what I have, I think I'll keep it that for the tune that I'll turn into a perma swashbuckler. And I know that I won't have enough point to fill an entire tree. So doubtful about using Vistani on that tune. But that would be something.
Treasure ahoy!
Although nothing would forbid me to do well.
Those are definitely the right notes
To do an
in the
dance.
right order.
Ah.
The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right
The right notes.
The way to the inner temple is now open. So please, Dogma. A place to live.
Only about 200k till I get my cap.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Oh, fall like flies. Fall like flies over my head.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room.
Failures.
where a door
Failures.
begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close.
Then I go to the House of Jam.
Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The House of Song was a temple to Vtuber, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the gem
Sadly, I
cutters'
don't
jewel
have the
Now
skill
we just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
to search and find any of them trap. Although I can find secret doors just fine, but a tease.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. Water froths.
That's rattled my
La, la,
veins.
la, la.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive
Go, what a weird. Go.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
No.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Oh, right. Inquisitors can swash with a buckler. Wonder if there's anything to do with that. La 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 la. And this way.
Ah, we've run afoul of the sea gods this
The
time.
first signal crystal flares into life.
Ah. Meaty journey.
of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water.
What
as
day of the week
submerged
are
gate
we?
opens.
We are Sunday.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
He's in a Sunday.
With a final sibilant cry,
Goodbye,
the
little
spirit
snake.
naga
Tossed on the
falls
rolling
lifelessly
main.
to the ground.
Now we're safe
Bomb
for
minute.
shore, Jack. Don't
Nestled
forget
inside a
your old
delicate
shipmate,
padded
Folly Rolly Rolly Rolly.
Mythic
right
one,
here, door.
intelligence belt.
You can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade
Only
and
8
safely store
people.
jewels.
Alright. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's do this one.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
Oh yeah,
just as
what
it was
luck do
before
I
its
have
effect.
today?
This is no time for reflection. The leading
68.
Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of
I
this
could not
chasm.
roll a
You
69.
must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls.
Off you
Showing that it
go.
was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the
Castle
power of the
Command
Mythil. He
Tower.
will find and defeat the Lich.
Another lover down.
Oh, hi. What are you hiding behind your door? May I know what you hide? What you might be packing under your bed? And now, just from that optional, I can technically just go to cap. I'll do that after the quest itself. Just to get them completion. Oh wait, I already did get my second crest. Am I so forgetful? To the next wing. Get me what you're hiding. If you may.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Go club. And a crest. And experiment trees just standing there. Alright. Let's take care of you. Let's take care of you.
Treasure ahoy!
More fallen age stuff.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal like stars reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Oh, let's knock you out of the park. The rest of the night will be pretty much just free zone.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Oh, Chris, good. And then power boost for some possible repairs. Or maybe take a break into the Bloom game.
A gentle breeze.
I know that
and a
both
faint
these
tinkle of
tins
bells
be good
suggest
for
that
me.
the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Don't think.
Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. The last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Freaking greater shouts. And is stunning from that.
A disembodied voice fills your
Good
mind.
me hearty.
You
Bruh.
only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form means nothing. My soul is bound to my
Bruh.
body. In time, my body will be formed. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even...
Anything out of the chest.
The voice stops suddenly.
That does not matter as
Realizes
much.
what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. you wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Let's advance. Epic Fortitude. And Cyanosaur Buffet. Na 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 na. Share the mastery specialty. Yeah. And for the rare time that I need to block. Or maybe I already took it. No, I did not. Commercial deflection. And the legendary toughness. Enhancement. Resetting you. Skirmisher to swash with a buckler. And having that going on. A 180 PR, 81 strength, and destiny wise, Shadow Dancer can go, as I'll be better served with Dreadnought at that point. This place. Slashing, rally. then over there. Out of that double strike. Fairy. And then 2 points that could be anywhere. Alright. Not too sure where I'll put them. But let's accept everything else. I suppose I could pick up a night challenge. At least for certain targets. Yeah. Dreadmental Hub. Legendary Rally. And then Action Hero there. And spending the rest of my Reaper point. Ah, 106. Yeah, let's get this additional dodge. And that +2 universal spell power. Might as well. Although I'm already all stacked to 24% dodge. But I guess that's a detail at that point. And just to finish my saga, I still need 2 more. One part out of below, and Seed of Decay.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Down, down, down. 219
You
AC.
notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the
57, that comes from the buckler.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Na 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 na. For all the
Call
blood.
yourself into port for repairs.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Down she goes.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. $7.6W plus 144 when in combat. $300 power. Standing at 99% double strike. Obviously, I go much further once I use Rapid Slash, so my uptime is pretty high. And let's use the Reaper boost for more critical hit damage, since I'm pretty much always guaranteed to double strike anyway. That would kill faster that way.
Another lover down.
La 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 la.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Hello, Hukara.
The lead drow barks. Don't just step back, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit bullish.
The uncanny dodge from
I see God smile
rogues,
on us.
especially Alpha, on the fight. La 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 la. Plus 164.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. captives give quiet
La,
thanks
la,
as
la,
they release.
la, la.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom
And
stalks,
nothing for
heading back to
loot.
the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth-Drana.
Oh, hey there, Zeb. Oh, hi there. I did not see you there. Go. Hi there, True. Hope you had a good day.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with fire and energy.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Ah! That's rattled my mainmast.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Mary Guns Mass. That would be slightly better if I did that. Yeah. How was your weekend up there? Oh, my beautiful, charming enthusiast. Gosh. La 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 la.
Now here's a fine catch.
Oh
And that's no
my, oh
lie.
my. I'm gonna be chillin'. Gotta chill. With all love and sentiment. You're still sick? No. Not this sicky. La la la. Nadiseki. It is criminal.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon? Hard a port! We've hit dangerous waters!
Not perfect. Can still get the job done trap-wise. But not perfect. 9, 10 months.
You've placed a seed of
Oh,
matter,
that time
channeling
flies.
its power into the strange pod.
Oh, that time flies.
The sea gods smile on us.
A huge flame bursts out of the pod. Yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Big dummy giant. Always been big and dummy.
The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god.
I'm of
Say
the
whether,
eternal
at some
night.
point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Alright, now I can get my saga, can be out of there. Little skip. Sadly no gem. Are any of these skill tomes any useful? I have only a +1 inherent in balance, so maybe +3 to a goal. I don't need repairs. Tumble. Tumble already got its 3. Alright, Tome of Balance it will be. That'll be the most useful thing on that list. Alright. Although in any way, my goal is done with the game for tonight. Now I don't know if I do Banus. Because I definitely could. But I did get a freebie for free. Without farming. Golden Age throwing axe. Not something I would say is fantastic, but it is something. La, 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 la. No heavy farming. None of that tonight. Alright. La 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 la. Is there a raid forming? I see people. Going a little around there. Hmm. Hmm. Although it could be someone that is just running multiple accounts. And I'm just imagining things. Star random raid formation. Well, I guess I could see. I see pirate. Hmm. I mean, I could use something for that right on this tune. Hello, hello. What's going on? Hmm. Oh, these are yours. Ah. Sure, I could use the entertainment. Miss. La 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 la. La la la. Warlock spam. I kind of did that threat on my main on Friday, so I guess I could double it up. La, 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 la. Huh. Na, 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 na. Well, a random threat it will be. Oh. Hmm. 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 Just giving shit. Oh my. Ah, la 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 la. Hmm. Random as trade. Because why not? Why the hell not? Hmm. Wait a minute. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be hard. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Okay.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolage in the ruins.
I
the
don't
wizards are
know
performing a
how
ritual
that would
designed to
go.
control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the
But
only
we'll
entry to the
see how
area.
that
Now to
rolls.
end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the dracolage.
Na 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 na. At least it does make more in practice if that build is good enough. Today's mobs do have a very large amount of hit point. La 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 la. Damn favorite Soliling. Although the thing to note is that apparently the sneak attack damage is full damage. La la la.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Na 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 na. That 10 stacks. For some reason I get the aggro. mine dealing really that much damage.
Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army.
La 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 la.
Any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Na 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 na. For once I can play with the portal keepers. At the very least. Na 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 na. Na 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 la la la. Although it's really hard to me to see a ship there as a two-handed barbarian. That would stay real.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated him.
Na 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 la 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 la. Ah.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Ah, 500 sneak attack damage. Ah, la 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 la.
The Marilith is banished back to her home plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear.
Rar. 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 A big lady with 6 arms. I'm sure I'd look terrifying if I had 4 or 6 arms. But then again, an angel is calling me buggy. So I don't know. La 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 la. The festivity. What do you do when you have some good free time? Oh, I have the aggro. Yeah, I do have a 20% threat multiplier. I'm not quite in the negative. But will like it if I were to give threats that are not actual threats. I never remember if people liked it when I do such things.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragonfish. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future.
La 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 la. This one is a college victory. And do I rest? All right. Cheesing the firelights. Can cheese be hot? Can cheese be allowed to be hot? Ooh. Hmm. It burns. Then he's just doing fireballs over fireballs. Why does it always happen?
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame.
And then we're good to deal damage to it.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riot.
It's a normal, so that fire damage should not be heavily dangerous. At the very least. So that means that I have to check up on my own health.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
La 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 la. So I cannot take that much of heat stacks as well. Actually, I definitely have to run. Huh? Yeah, I went for it. La 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 la. So 23 million.
We all run aground sooner or later.
I got cooked. Eh. I couldn't. Sadly, it's hard when I'm just laid down to go cool myself down. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate for my buffs. But man,
Shipmate lost to the deep.
that dragon is really jumpy. Moreover, with the amount of time that I get knocked down, and I'm still getting knocked down while wearing a shield, despite supposedly
All of the mainsail. It's time for a
and
new
down you
adventure.
go.
Collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mythdraenor one step closer.
Spreading the flames. Fire is hot. Oh. So you have that all set up.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Folly, rolly, rolly, riodo.
La 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 la.
Ahead is a large magic circle, along with a remarkably pristine dwarven barbican. The magic circle suddenly flares, and undead defenders rise up to uphold their ancient oaths.
Well, we're going to the Battle Rager room for bonus chest. So why not? Ah, no, not Christmas music, really? Ugh. Na, 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 na. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna move ahead on that playlist. Yes. If you're lucky.
Hard a port. We've hit dangerous waters.
Ah. At least I don't have to work on the chest. Well, in LA. I just have to be a little patient. Ah.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
What did I even detect? I have no idea. Oh.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Your fragments and shred. Oh. Do I even want that? I mean, at worst, but I assume it's not worth wishing, unless it's a mythic tree or something. Ah. %15 dodge, 15 natural luck more, 9 quality MMR. La 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 la. Well, nobody's asking for it. So I guess for now it will sleep in my inventory. Don't think that I'll have any use. But I guess just in case. It can be there. There.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
To wonder if I do anything else. A hunt or be hunted. Let's
All
get
power
rid of all
corrupts,
the items
but
I have no
absolute
use
power
for.
sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Out of my inventory, this goes. Alright, that's represented. I'll be keeping that.
Haul up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
That no. Eh. Na 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 na. Hunt and be hunted. At least the mob there don't have that much point. Oh. Alright, that's why these fragments of tokens are not going in my bag. It's all filled up. Ah. La 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 la. Alright, I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be right back. Right. Tough shields. One thing for sure is that Toddy feels cold. Pretty cold. Will I have the damage though for the invite? Considering that half of the party are basically boxed warlock from the same player, I do have some dropped. No problem with that. And if I'm not satisfied, I can always swap to my main. Come here, seeds. I need to be showered in seeds. But now technically I do have in total enough room to choose whatever I want from the raid. Legendary negation. There's Nova there. The Kukri. Potion Sultar. A rapier. Eventually. And then we can start the trade. For the better or worse. La 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 la. Oh, let's make it easy with the press of a button. Gotta press all the happy buttons.
Shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild. Delay them if you can. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bounds invisibly. Senior Hunter Mori sighs. The barriers to the east and west fade
So then needed damage seems a lot better when in this raid.
You've chosen to display your capabilities even further. But do not disappoint me by losing before the final. Homer the Pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air frost forms, threatening to freeze you to death.
In pink. La la la. Why won't you just die? She gone to the next phase. Yay! Yes.
Grix smirks with grim determination. Grix
Then
red cap,
time to send
filled with
that to
deadly
the
traps.
hospital.
He activates them as he begins to fight.
Oh la 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 la. Alright. Easy peasy. There's still 17 minutes of that. Yeah, better be on black energy. And then suddenly boobas in your face. Because why not?
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Folly, rolly, rolly, riodo.
And it's done. Not too long.
This singular moment.
Ah,
And death struggle. The pinnacle of the hunt.
more gold coins.
Staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
The hunter set. The hunter set always look kinda weird. Maris Fakas. Reduce Piahar and the healing amp. I don't need any of it. Sometime I sleep a lot, and yet I feel like I should be able to sleep more. One of these days, winter wants to put me in hibernation. La 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 la. The problem with the Hunter set is that it's a 4-piece. Oh my. Yeah. I'm not playing this game. I think I'll just revert to the balloon game. My brain is not really active enough to play Pizza Tower. Do they have other plans? Stupid clubs. Have good holidays up there. That's done. They don't go on anything else. Now what? Now what do I do? I could just empty the bank and switch to the balloon game for the next 4 to 5 hours. Is there anything else I want to do before I do such a thing? I know that I have some options. Nobody goes tickling me. Well, I need star fragments. So I guess I can go for one run. For that legendary saga and
Long we've tossed on the rolling
And
main.
then
Now we're safe
switch
for shore,
games.
Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
working that out a little. I gotta have some little stars to twinkles. Yeah. And at the same time getting some Reaper XP. Not like I need them to.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A
I'm
stiff
already
wind
nicely
blows in off the
beefy.
waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes on the floor light up.
Keeping
What was
it
once a
in
fine master
nice and
different
there.
now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed. It's
And at their height there. How about I just go there?
in the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own. A lute tune. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops.
Na, 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 na.
It lets out a guttural growl.
Down she goes.
With the iron
Been a while
you
since
begin
I've
to unlock the
haven't
door
done
to the
Salt
kitchen.
Marsh. Also looking at the groups. Yeah, not really anybody there to allow the full level up time on my alt. That's okay.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few
We
trimmings
don't
and
mess
smell
with
of decay.
with someone's
The door
kitchen.
against the wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door is a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback.
Clever.
The figure occupying the chair against the wall,
And battering a skeleton with a wizard hat.
skeletal body toward you.
It might has failed its little
It rasps.
I cast, and it turned back on it.
The skeleton's form collapses.
But it wanted
Massive
immortality,
bones clatter to the floor, then vanish in a cloud of smoke.
but it got it without its flesh. Bad little Tim.
Ahoy!
Bad little
When you open
Tim.
this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter.
I'll just have to stop you here then.
Hmm.
Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any brute. Those idiots set me up.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day.
What am I
You watch
even
this
detecting
the
over
best
there?
assassin in these parts die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Odd.
Another lover down!
Odd, but okay.
You emerge into a dingy, wet
Could have
cavern
been
with
worse.
boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have
Cannot let you
left
live
this house while you have the
alive.
chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him.
I
one
forgot
last
I
time.
did not have
Now
my
here's a
Smugglers
fine catch,
scramble out of the
and that's
cavern,
no lie.
presumably headed
My
to the
shield
ship where the
spell
rest of their
going
operation
anymore.
waits. The gang will get their due
due
in
to
good
having
time.
change of
For now,
destinies.
you content yourself with plundering the
I
smugglers'
forgot
wares.
he.
That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
I forgot he all that.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Nothing too grindy there. Cover of darkness.
It's time to go now.
The
Pull
deputy is
away
sent by the
your
city guard.
anchor.
You tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools
The
will know.
party tease.
The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain? Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel
Let's
the
see God
intruders.
smile on us.
It's going to be a long night.
A long night. It's a quest that can be done in 4 minutes.
The captain falls at your feet.
Not overly worried about that.
Among multiple love letters from various paramours in
Yeah, any crests in this
you
room?
find a work
No.
contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy.
No.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you.
La.
The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
Did he add anything in its room? Yes. 1 crest out of 4. Now I could choose to skip the longest quest of this saga, but it's also one that has a lot of optional chests.
The first mate is dead. The first of many.
You want to see the lizards? Shipping interest.
A small catch, but no reason to throw it back.
There's 2 crests are downstairs. Nope. And there. There is the other crest.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall. You find a curious creature
La
chained
la
to
la
this
la la.
sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for
They're still
rescuing
throwing
him,
their
says,
stuff.
Help me find my gear, and I'll do my best to pull my weight in the battles ahead.
Long live the new captain.
This is a
Already over. For
This isn't
minute.
about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it?
Little
Someone's
stock
preparing for
fragments.
war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming.
And in this one there is an
We must
additional
warn the
chest
town.
in the cargo.
See a family of ugly-looking rats in the
Somehow
plains.
filled with rats.
Neither of you were willing to share the load.
Rat Hunter Deed.
There are no rats left in the bilge, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
Treasure ahoy!
Na, 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 na. And done with this one. My. Back to basic. One thing that does frustrate me about this MMO, outside of the things that I do repeat quite a lot, is how the music is inconsistent. Sometimes it plays all the time, sometimes it just suddenly stops.
Stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long
And how the
stairs lead down.
the music from the environment is just getting stifled by the combat music.
To find the source of the strange sounds, the collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was, the sound of rushing water can be heard coming from the chamber ahead.
Oh, thought of all things. Time for a quick wetting. Swimmingly swimming.
As you swim into the cavern, you can hear voices echoing from the north. The secret door slides. Voices can be heard from further inside the cavern. The captain of the smugglers collapses to the ground, dead.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Holy blazing sunny. Who are you? At a level 32. Hey. Well, if they want to join, why not? A little of company, even though I did not put any grouping.
As the lever is pulled, the first sigil over the treasure.
But hey, at least they did not
flares
try to send a tail. La 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 la.
Down she goes.
The second sigil over the treasure room blazes with light as the lever activates. The last lever is pulled, and the barrier protecting the treasure room disappears.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. They have 1,000 hit point. Then not made solid.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Yeah, but that's how it is.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
La 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 la. I just hope that I won't be regretting it, as I have no idea what that is. This. Aww.
Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber. A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Wait, first. I forgot to pull that one.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled. An unnatural chill fills the area.
Na 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 na.
A flame spell erupts out of the crypt.
Don't forget your old shipmates.
And they got instantly deleted.
The flame stone crumbles into dust.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
It's time to
La
go
la la
now.
la.
Pull away your anchor.
My. Disintegrated. That's what happened to them. La 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 la.
Another lever down.
Talk about being a robot and then just being reduced to hash.
As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber begins.
La 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 la. Alright.
The mage stands defeated. The mage falls to the ground. The magic barrier sealing the room below fades.
Hello, Mr. Horse. I'm there for your entire supply of sausage. And I know that you'll have some spicy stuff.
The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out.
Or anyway, yeah,
Tell
better
the
be.
villagers about what you found.
Reaper Enchanted doesn't. Well. I guess that's something.
A long abandoned town
And a 13
stands
to
crumbling on the
crunch.
hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
Crunch,
Now we're
crunch,
safe for
crunch.
shore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Rolly,
Ah,
Ryo.
Used the warehouses of Traverse Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that
But
some
sleeps
of the local
below.
smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Ah.
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard in one of the rooms above you.
Na 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 la 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 la. Ah.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern. A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Alright, assemble. I'm taking care of you all. There's no difference.
Fair winds and following seas.
I got denied. Lots of people are waiting for me in the door.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out.
Na 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 na.
Can be heard from deeper inside the cavern.
No big spiders to exterminate. Unfortunate. Come on, Scarlet Brotherhood. All I want is red prints everywhere. Everywhere.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
Am I still okay on the disabling device? Am I still okay? It seems that I'm okay. Angelic wings, universal spell power, but not rare. La 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 la.
The sea gods smile on us.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears
We
that
are
the tribe
afraid,
is evil.
with extra fries.
A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
And they die. And so is their hireling.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
They're getting treated like a donut.
You can hear chanting in the distance.
So many holes.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
When I can legitimately say that normally F4 is a solo difficulty. But for some, it's a lot of difficulty. And sure, I could blame some stuff on that and see, but I also see that he does attack way. Way later than.
A voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you mumbled the ritual.
La 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 la.
Do anything right.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't have enough
A coffin lies in the
enough
corner of this dusty
divinity.
place, covered in arcane warbs. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleep.
Oh, it's someone that works on
Now here's a
multiple
fine
tunes at
catch.
the same
That's no lie.
time. Oh. La 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 la. Then no wonder they might have a little problem.
No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that
Bye.
some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
La 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 la. I guess I should summon my little pet for my plugin. It is totally not too obvious without me getting too much on the nose.
This ring of ancient stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, la 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 la. Getting a few star fragments. And then the lizard folk. Yeah, it's the lizard folk time. The biggest dungeon in Saltmarsh. But goddamn, it has a lot of chest.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
La 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 la.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you will need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, I guess I should give myself an... How's my intimidation? 74. It's not perfect. Do I even have room for it? I guess I can put my DC spell elsewhere. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
This lizard folk carries a weapon.
Okay, there's the Venomancer.
You'd best deal with him before he sends his poisons against the people of Saltmarsh.
La 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 la. Alright, that's the only side chest of this first part. Then just keep on rolling. And steamrolling.
Your ship made us run aground.
Queen swears
What?
that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
Oh. My, oh my, oh my. Road. I was trying to open a bonus chest.
These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can keeps the lizard folk free. A group of lizard folk warriors are practicing their combat.
Everything's in place.
You tried to take the book from its pedestal, but it remains firmly in place. Then you hear the telltale sounds of traps activating around the room.
Na, 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 na. That knowledge is power puzzle. Na 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 na. Alright. A little assortment of bonus chest. And now, little crest. And picking that. At least the good thing is that I don't have to summon Froggo to open stuff for me. Since I'm playing a rogue, I know the secrets in the halls and how they work. Just gotta tickle it the right way. And you have all your answers. Odd. Nobody in that room.
Fresh bones litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized crayfish burst up from below. They look hungry.
Well, that's gonna be annoying, having to hunt down this crayfish. Na. Knocking yourself out. That's for the other crest. It's really a calm Christmas.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventuring.
Alright. Up, you walk on the cord. A trap that could have been easily foiled. Well. People being with their loved ones. And people that are close.
High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some
Kevin!
The door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Kethan
Don't be
and the
that
other
way.
leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk queen.
Oh, I don't have the wisdom. Although the Ireling should. Open. I got nothing on that chest.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured sub-chief, Irtos.
Off you go.
Spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs.
Down she goes.
Suspel.
Little lizard. I have now a thirst for blood.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
La 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 la. Well, at least he's not giving up. He's not relation.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anger.
So I'll give him that on his efforts. He's really there for that Reaper XP.
Another lover down.
Sub-chief tells you
Must
that
be
one of the rebel
commanded.
officers has taken the crest needed to free him to a nearby barracks. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk
Na
are
na 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 na
home
na.
in Sakurai.
Not giving up. Why are they stuck here?
Yeah.
Oh. That guy's not in this room. Okay, at least he's there. That will be a stop take.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
La 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 la. Get dazed. Get dazed nuts.
Ambassadors
Lizards.
from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea Elves.
Can I not roll low on the angle?
You've concluded negotiations.
Okay,
with
heaven
the
rolling
tribe.
high. I'm not getting high enough. Really?
You've secured the Sea Elf support in the Alliance.
Really now?
The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief respectively.
Now I'm going into the hand. Hello, you. I'm pretty sure a bone necklace is not something worth dying for.
Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
But that's the hill they decided to die on.
You've secured the Troglodyte's tribe support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. With the Lizardfolk tribe weakened by the rebellion, they'll need your help to survive an attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto,
Nicely done, shipmate.
slam open.
Ah. I'll definitely need to hit my intimidation. And even then it was not enough. They became a bro shit.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
Ah. What? With?
The Queen and the Sub-Chief arrive just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk outsider. Speak with me once more.
Time to weigh anchor and
There's a
set
matter
sail.
We must discuss.
Yeah. Okay, can the thief.
All
Ah,
of
la,
the
la,
mates
la,
up.
la.
It's time for a new adventure.
Together, we will send
Ah.
the Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Being alive and then dying upon resurrection. Oh my god. How long did it took? 21 minutes. Yeah, that was definitely long.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Yes. Completion one after another. To the hijacked hole.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole
Hijacked
in
me
the floor.
hard.
Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water. The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who had hijacked the sailor's cargo.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
And the rest should go pretty fast.
There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
I rolled the ones 4 times in a row. Oh my god.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden
Ahoy!
clatter of stone.
What's that on the
It
horizon?
seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance.
Oh my god.
A trio of lizard folk guard a nearby door. You find
Treasure
the key to open
ahoy!
the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
I'll fire on a tree. At least nothing but a panda.
Looking closely,
Na, 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 na.
peering into the pool, you can see an underwater
Swimming,
tunnel
be
leading to the north.
swimming.
The sea gods smile on us. Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Our intelligent shadow strike.
Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
Na, 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 na,
Creature
na, na,
curses you
na,
in
na.
an unfamiliar language as it falls.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
More class. I got in their cookies.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Them power bucklers.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates,
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
then the lizard folk drop from above.
Thanks a lot.
The lizard folk trader is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found
The
the
sea
crates you were
gods
looking
smile
for.
on us.
But they contain weapons, not wine. It seems that Silver wasn't telling
I'm not
the
getting
truth.
luck with these star fragments. Yeah.
This ship seems to have sunk very
That's what
recently.
I'm trying to
The
get.
main cabin appears to be completely intact.
But I'm not getting them. Ah. That stinks.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations.
It's like I have always more luck when I'm playing solo.
Some form of sorcery.
I'm off to find the High Priestess.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
But each time that I am with somebody else,
We've got
my
the wind
luck
at our backs
is
now.
just in the gutter. There. Bruh. Ah. What is happening? Why is he dying?
Fair winds and following seas.
Oh my god.
Another lubber down.
Did they really? He opened the door. Hey. They gotta learn to be more secure. Oh. I'm not there to nanny.
Smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
Nicely done, shipmate.
I don't want to be a nanny.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
I'm pretty sure I would not make a good nanny.
Forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
Pretty sure I would not make a good one. Oh no.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Alright. No, you don't get to just cross on the door. No, no, no. Alright. Train Sulayan. And I'm good to go downstairs.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress. The ominous sound of Sahuagin chanting comes from a nearby room.
Yeah, let's eliminate you. Since the wizard is not strong enough to deal with one mob on its own. Otherwise I might have just done. Collecting bolts and nuts everywhere. The entire corridor came by. Nah, there's still two in the back that stayed there.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level.
Alright.
An imposed
Na, 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 na.
Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Come on, game. I have not received a fragment since the first two quests. And more than halfway done. And I need at least 5 to upgrade something. Come on, I need a bone. I need a good bone. Please.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found your primary target at last.
Fool! You and the air breathers can...
You spot Oceanus swimming overhead.
With the codex page!
Come on, fishy fishy. Come on, come on.
Here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Oh, sure, I get the legendary Disclose. Oh. La 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 la. Yes. La 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 la. He would have passed him. La 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 la.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sound.
Only 3 quests
and a stranger
left.
smell from the burrow.
Down we go.
Down she goes.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Na 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 na. And a whole lot of breakables to smash.
Yeah.
That a lot of people pass by today.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
Alright. Still trying to kill him. La la la. Even though he's already dead.
Treasure ahoy!
Hacker deception. +2 to sneak attack and sneak attack damage. +2 to range power. Range power? Oh. Both rune activated. To bully the frogs. Although doing this saga is pretty much a change of, well, doing Heart of Dread.
You see,
But it's mostly because I don't need XP. I can allow myself to run that.
As the wheel aligns to
I don't remember when was the last time that I have run Legendary Salt Marsh. It's not worth running that much in Heroic, except for certain piece of honest looking for some good TR gear for level 20. And it's got the recap and Hero Ring for all the leveling process. That can settle somebody for a long time.
the flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
I should not forget to put down the ladders. I'm not running alone. Somebody came.
The door opens to reveal a large bully wolf cat, open to the sky.
Good me hearty.
Ethan drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now we could return to the surface.
All up the main
A
son.
ladder leads up
It's
to the
time
surface
for a
and
new
out of the
adventure.
bully. You've escaped at last.
Poof. I'm still not getting anything. At least he did pass it to me. I'm not
A large hole
Frankie.
leads down below.
And no trouble by there. Then there comes the crocodile.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Eating some
This
crocodile.
cave stinks of death, magic, and wine.
Where is
Exactly.
Dundee?
Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile. And they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
Little puzzles. Spinning you around.
Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pack. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth.
La la la.
Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water.
I still kind of need to work out 10 kills. And then just need one more.
The beast isn't that smart. That trick might work again. The great crocodile 1,000 teeth shudders, then collapses into the mud. Dead.
Yeah, la 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 la. 3-minute quest done. I'm really getting shafted there. And not even hunting for something rare. They're supposed to be really common. And I'm not getting any of it.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Now there's
Don't
only one
forget
quest
your old
left.
shipmate, Rolly, 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 ride-o.
And then I'll go for different pasture, I think.
Yeah.
More gold coin. Yes, Darius. What shall be the question?
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
What shall it be?
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
What shall it be?
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panic calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your slumber and make your way into the fall.
Warlock Sacred Fist. I actually have no idea. You can only have one imbue stance activate at once.
A lone smuggler.
That's kind of the problem.
Several Sahuagin lie dead.
That I would say that you have. The retribution does not work at the same time as your Sacred Fist imbue. You'll have to check by yourself if you still get the bonus damage on your key attack.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that
without having to activate the imbue from Sacred Fist.
Just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
That's the thing you'll need to check.
Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin.
It did not dawn on you. Oh.
Better put a stop to that.
Yeah, it's kind of specific to imbues.
Then you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fog.
Mind you, even myself am wondering if I do a 6 Sacred Fist with 14 Warlock. Or when I do these lives. Or if I just go with my Dragon Lord Splash like I do usually.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine.
Okay.
The Sahuagin shrine also emits an eerie energy.
Come loot the chest
Whatever it's
first.
doing, it can't be good.
But what's this split here going on? Since you went for some Warlock. Where you're going with that? It's
The second shrine falls to pieces. Rush to the attack.
What split you're going for? That's the thing that do come in as curiosity. Oh dear.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Milady.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin were building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer Sahuagin. Sahuagin, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
Na 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 na. Easy peasy. Welcome by, Treasure Saint. Hello, hello. Hope you've had a fantastic holiday thus far.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby.
Alright, I'm forgetting one optional chest. May all the treasures be treasured. Oh, yes. I gotta check for security. No, no. Let's open you up. And then only the hand fight left. gotta chill it.
You stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. Though surely the sea levels will
And the Simac. Yeah, a star fragment.
It's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
What I am hunting for. How many did I get? 4. Not as many as my last one. But not all one can be as lucky. I guess I'll have to assume that all my luck tonight went into my surprise golden age weapon. I'll have to assume that. Yes. La 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 la. Detail give. I would get another 5-star there. But is that a low roll for the star fragments? If it's a low roll, it's not worth it. What do I pick? Yeah. Oh well, I'll go for another round later. I don't need that right away. Otherworldly card it will be. Now what do I do? I cannot reincarnate till nearly 3 more hours pass. So I have to give it some time. Legendary chunk. I suppose I could go for dust. I'll need more of them eventually. Or I could take some time off for that 3 hour. And just take it easy. All of heroes. A hunch. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. All right. I forgot for the consistency of a Swish build. Maybe I should go farm for that Hector Bracers in the Borderlands. Otherwise I cannot go for a Swish build with shield till I actually get to cap. 5 fragments, thank you very much. Frags. Six-star fragment. A plethora of bones, since legendary Hall of Dread Saga gives a bunch of experience. And already at 55 tokens. Alchemical health. It's la, 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 la. Weapon. Yeah, I think the next race I'll be doing who will be the tiefling scoundrel as I'm done with Shadar-kai pretty much. Let's change that Warhammer and that battle axe into an index. Now it's my uncanny cards that are pretty low. And then roll a curse to see what I get. It's right there. A little hinder. Although I do have so much time that I could do another round of the Legendary Saga. But I don't know if I want to bother. Already doing it twice a week. Feels like it would be excessive. That's over there. Curse of Major Imbuement. Well, that's not a bad curse. Major Imbuement. Although I would say I'm kind of unlucky to always appear on weapon each time that I do it. But it's not bad. It's not bad if I do something around that. Let's see. I will do a curse on a Borderland Hand Hex. And a Thunder Forge. That's 2. But is it worth doing that for a legendary weapon at endgame? Or I just take it as a break after the time pass? I could make a cheap dinosaur bone index, I suppose. It's bound to account. It won't cost me any runes. Let's see. Anything fun out there? The file reliquary is still bound to account. I'll wait on my tune that will be the permanent swashbuckler to make a char. That would be good then. Though I'm probably just better doing a bone index. If doing for something temporary. Magmatic River. It's not Fate Wasted, is it? It does come with Keen. And armor piercing. I could roll with that. Doing so many dryads that I don't know what to do with these runes. So can it really be called a loss? So far all I've done with the dryad runes is buy Fear Eater's augments. Yeah, doing a bomb weapon would be cheaper. To say the least. Yeah. Then again, Unholy and Evil Blast would not really help with anything, only base damage. Yeah, let's go with Char. Maybe. Get me 2 decks. Right, I am in Mid-Janor, so I might as well do my Thunder Forge. Do I have enough ingots? 44. That's a small margin. Making the minimum level 24. Anything else I can get away with? I could go green still as well. Oh, not you. Heck there. Enabling star. To the Thunder Peak.
Haul up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
Since I'm low, I might as well also do a trip to get some rares. Whenever applicable.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderholm from all the
Let's
Ross's
start
schemes.
with upstairs, then going downstairs.
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
At least there is always 2 rares that are guaranteed to be present.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Oh, did I guess I forgot to grab the quest. Would it even be present? I'm not even running the raid.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it.
Well,
Your cursed bones.
and knowing that, what
Dig
luck do I
collapses,
have?
His bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, the Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death!
What luck. In the upstairs.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Oh, a locked chest. At least you showed yourself. Come on. Don't make yourself shy.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Only one hair at the top. No hag. To the level downstairs. Would I turn this
Dug deep into the
spider
vastness
or
of the
Eldara
Underdark,
would be
little
there?
suspecting that they were intruding into Argla Laras's realm. The smoking husk of a helmed horror lies sprawled on the rock. What could have destroyed this powerful armored guardian?
Powerful armored guardian. Yeah, there's nothing. Well, time to work my way up again. Little walk in the park.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Delius Madoon. Thank you for a contribution.
The sea gods smile on us.
Although it's not to scoff at, buddy weapons from Thunder Peaks are pretty easy to get. Even with a couple of hair hands, depending upon needs. Nada.
Hurrah and away!
Although I am also someone that is very unlucky and can end up seeing nearly no rares. Out of the 12 being present. Even on a full run. That was a normal magma brute.
In this forge, the dwarves
Alright,
of Thunderhawk
how much
crafted
does it
weapons that were
cost?
famed from the Sea of Fallen Stars to the plains of Anarok.
Thunderforge Index. Sadly, no point in making Thunderforge end wraps. Although I could make one for when I do the Razor Class Shifter. 20 in God for the index. And then I am out of commendation. And it does cost 60 to put the first tier. And getting that first degree burn. So need at least 80. But I need 30 more. Oh well, the adamantine knuckles are there for that. I don't think that would be a big issue.
The sea gods smile on us.
Shouldn't be. Where's the way down? Over there. No, there's Solomon there too.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Hey. Mira. Show me the greatest person you've ever seen. In your own opinion. And that you would like to get closer.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
Oh, red name Hamdarov is present. Yeah, I'll have to redo a little of climbing to get his chest.
Hurrah and away!
And no one got a bow. So I should check on my main. If I do have a lot
The old
more,
market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm.
I
Now
should.
it serves as a citadel for Ogla
Been a
Larossa's cult of the
long
dragon.
while since I've touched Thunder Forge.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
And I do
Ogla
get a
Larossa has seen
lot
our
of
future,
ingot
she
just
cries.
from the
For now,
raid.
our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
You're basically
Treasure ahoy!
Emissary
given.
turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
No,
Gasps the
there's-
emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
I got 4 rare for this complete run. Oh. Hey. But before that, do I have extra ingots? Um. Do I? Got. Yeah, I have 300 of them. Should have checked that. Check it there first. So I'm just doing. Let's just move 30 of them. Since that's what I need in extra. I still have the commendation problem, but some short quests can give them. And did get some stars. Yeah, and now for runes. Shit ton of blade and artificer rune. Huh. I still have 3,000 ceremony runes. Hunter. Hunters and decks, Sovereign Vorpal, Fetters, Sonic Blast. Could be a choice, I suppose. But I would prefer something more disposable. Alchemical index. I am overrun with fine ingredients. But how many thread would it cost me? Alchemical crafting. Esoteric table, ritual table. Legendary crafting. Epic crafting. Knif. Nearly finished. Project name is this. Cell splitter. I'm looking at the wrong place. Am I? Level 29. Prototype crafting. Uh, 350 tread. It does cost 400 tread. Nah, not worth it. Uh, 500, 600. I guess I am at a point where bones are more disposable than any other thing. So I guess that would have to work out. Yeah. Dread Rune. Yeah, I can buy only one thing. But the attuned bone is not that disposable. But the base that has our bone weapon should still do the trick. Yeah, bone pickers. Am I out of bone pickers? I have 5 there. That's more than enough. Can work with that. For the life of the tiefling scoundrel. Yeah. That can do. That should do. Yes. Na. Now I'm also doing something silly with with my Volcar set. We're rolling curses over and over, since it's pretty much the only thing that this old piece of gear that I can do for funsies, since they're easy to make. Entirely what I'm doing with them decks, with them. And maybe or maybe not, I'll get something decent. Curse of Weapons Touch. It's now that I do get something good on them glove. A 2% fortune to double strike. That's something I can get behind. Next will be the bracers. Although right now the minor strength would have to do. But it also means that I need to move things again. Didn't think that I would get anything good now. Yeah, extract. Legendary moment. And at 14 the amount of strength. Alright. Let's have the Litany of the Dead on my armor. Right now I don't know what I put on the color list there. Oh right, I don't have Vitality slotted. Ravel's book. Might as well have that for more point. Ravel's book recipe. Yeah. Yeah. And now my double strike is at 89%. With up to 115 strength. Hmm. $379 melee power if powered up. Hey, alright, back onto my secondary. Preferably I would want to try to get a major strength curse somewhere on my main piece, and a major melee power if I can be decently lucky. But for now it's easier to just roll curses on piece of gear that can be easily disposable. Not like I can ever get a mythic on anything that has to be crafted to legendary. So that makes it a lot easier for these specific pieces. Pilgrim's Peril. Alright, Banker. I'll get them extra Thunder Forge, thank you very much. And now for my commendation problem. Did I take my reward in Saltmarsh? I did, like an idiot.
Haul up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I did, like a fudging idiot. I shouldn't have transformed all my commendation into seed. I also took everything there. And I don't need a lot of commendation. What a derpy moment. Did I grab my hand reward there? I did not. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, baby. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peekaboo.
In this forge, the dwarves of Thunderhome crafted weapons that were famed from the Sea of Fallen Stars to the plains of Anarok.
Hey. A touch of flame. I'll take the first degree band, thank you very much. And now it's 24. And now what am I the curses to say? Curse the forest embrace. Here, immunity. And not that fantastic. Already so much give that buff. But oh well. Cannot win on that roll every time. I already got 2 good rolls. And that's as far as it's willing to go. Yeah, already crafted augment on that long sword. I could just move all 4 Hogmans. Oh, did I had already bone pickers on the tune? Well, apparently so. Let's get all 4 of you out. And bone crafting. A little bone index for 25 of each type of bone. Curse of Butterfly. Well, that was anticlimactic. But at least it's something fast to assemble. Rubies. I don't really have anything good to slot in. Yeah, no. I couldn't move my sentient gem of Soul Razor. But then again, I have no idea if I'm doing some big grind on that. So I think I'll just leave it like that for now. Hey.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Lucky you. let's get you there. La, 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 la. Fragments into tokens. No point in keeping them into fragments. Hey. And the Borderlands weapon for when arriving at 20. Also another thing to pick up. Not really that many choices at 20. And another curse will be rolling. Yes, 1 silver. Irresponsible things to do with cards. Curse of Minor Warding. Yeah. Well. Rar. Hi there, Mr. Kavan. Hello, hello. How has been your day out there? I hope you had some good holiday thus far. Hmm. Yeah. And then the seeds onto an iconic card. And that would be set up. La 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 la. This control. Hard to find weaponry. Short sword, rapier, hand axe, light hammer, light crossbow. Plus 1 to hit and damage. Then another plus 1. Then on tier 4 another plus 2 and 1 sneak attack die. Frankly, I have no idea if he does not seem. Yeah, it still seems inferior to what I can get in Vistani. But other than that, it's pretty near free. Kind of. Well, I guess I'll see. And then there's the Bucker thing. Hobgoblin Horde.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
Adventure. Getting that buckler to get this skirmisher going sooner. If I can be lucky enough. Which I might not be at
Small,
all.
squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
But might as well try.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
No, that's not even fair since
As the
they're
last
not
goblin
even at
dies,
level.
You notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with a squeal of metal on metal, rousing the
What's
guards
the
on the
basic
far
speed?
side.
10k. Hmm.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Leave now! You go away! Down she
Goblin
goes!
falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Run. Run, I go. Come catch me by the beds.
Another lover down!
Is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
What is a trap? There is no trap if you want to get stuck
Good me hearty!
with anything but nuts. Oh la.
Good me hearty!
The wall in the armory slides open, making sound.
La.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Folly Rolly Riado.
Alright, no more rolling. Of course, I'm getting netting.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Anyways, single weapon fighting with a friend is more than good enough. Oh. For the tiefling scoundrel life, I guess all I'm getting is the resistances. It would be pretty lackluster. Whatever. Shield. Yeah, nah. Alright, to the marketplace. I don't know what's the odd on that, but I feel like it's happened way too often. Way too often. When using the D12. Being sent into space. That's nearly criminal. Yeah, how much time do I have to? I have to wait an hour 32. That's enough time to do another saga. Is there things that I'm missing? Well, I said that the uncanny cards were getting low. A little bit in the cogs then. That would be shorter than anything else. As it's not on my leveling route anymore. I can go work that out.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Quick little F4 for them uncanny cards. That will be one less thing to do next life. If at all. Why the hell not? Even if I just emptied my bank. I gotta spend the time when we can. Let's make sure that the fire cultist gets burned. I have 4.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Na, 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 na.
Another lover down!
Hugo be denied.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Grind for me. It's all that you were born to do, door.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Na, 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 na.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
Na, 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 na. Even creatures of fire will burn.
As the Forge Wraith falls,
What?
shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed.
Treasure ahoy!
And the city is now safe from their schemes.
Mythic
This
Tree
was not
Cloak.
the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs.
Too bad it's
driven
something
by
that
their
I'll never
never-ending thirst
use.
for vengeance.
Yeah, la 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 la. So how are you out there? A deadly mule. La 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 la. 2 rogues, tree ranger. Is that an inquisitor I'm looking at? You're struggling to wake up. What's keeping you? What's keeping you awake?
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar thugs.
Oh, been okay, been okay.
Seems you've hit a snag.
Oh my god. Not that many trap. I've been alright. I've been alright out there. Going through the insanity as always. Always thirsting. Thirsting for the blood of my enemies.
The door is sealed shut with a heavy
Streamer needs to be fed with cheese.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special
no, I got no plans. I'll be somewhat around. Probably still be streaming. Because I don't have any plans. To me, personally, it's a day like any other. If I had a normal job, I wouldn't even mind working during Christmas Day. As long as I have a higher pay for doing that.
To take care of the special cargo they were smuggling. The few remaining captives scramble out of this chamber.
And I'm pretty sure it's really hard to say. Or her.
But there are still forge rates to slay.
Hey there, Tusk. La la la. Hope you've had a fun stream. Oh dear. Let's go get that before I do my turn over there. How has been the variety treating you? Oh, Tusky Tusk, with all the gaming. Have you conquered Christmas yet? Oh. Na 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 na. Honey boxes over there. No.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
There's still a Wraith alive. Where is that last one? I thought I got them all. Who's left? Not seeing anybody upstairs. Is it stuck in a weird corner?
The last forge break.
Up you go.
Smoldering cloud of smoke.
4K Reaper XP. Smash and bang. Easy peasy slaying.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Another lover down!
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Invasion of the cogs.
Yeah!
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is
Come here. Don't you be shy. Bring all your Reaper friends.
musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Bring them in.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
Come get me if you can.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red.
Ah! That put a dent in my hull!
Up goes your mushrooms.
All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
La la la. Hey, we enchanted moon willow. I don't have a whole lot of room. I actually don't have any more room. Yeah, can get rid of the 100 XP crystals. I kind of want to keep the big crystals for when I'll be doing my final life on that tune. At least for the next, till the next year. Why would I write anything down? What I say is for my viewers to tease me, to return my words at me, to quote me if I do something that would be deemed either laughable or easily mockable.
How delicious!
Be delicious. Enjoy your marshmallows. During them winter season.
The sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of the slime.
Hey, I have to throw a bone. It's just that nobody is actually using it.
Members of the Das Gang rummage through the corridors. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
We all know that 100% of the time that there is no streamer that is perfect. And there is definitely a time where anybody can be easily laughed at. especially during long streaming hours. Mistake can be said pretty easily.
Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts.
That's the rule of law. Everybody has their stupid words. Oh, there's no exception. There's even at times that you can just facepalm at what you just said yourself.
The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek.
And it's important to get that step back.
This massive chamber is filled with
Sorry to be smarter on the next day.
The Otyug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through.
And one cannot never be smart enough.
Return the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Hi, hi, hi. To think that I have still 3 iconics to do. So 27 days.
And opens the door.
And then I can take a break of all these reincarnation cycles.
For countless years, these sweltering
Hello,
places
hot
served
stuff.
as a peaceful home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
We can't consider fire elementals as hot stuff, right?
A magma reaper stands. Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are culprits.
Another lover down!
And the 2 trappers are down.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers
Hello,
must be responsible
you.
for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even hotter. The wizard turns towards
Son of a sea cat!
A nice little pile of bodies.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of
Now here's a fine catch.
Just a
And that's
little
no
bit
lie.
in the
back
way.
into the cave. A sign that things are
Just a
changing.
little bit. Alright. Roll call.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old
It's
woman
time
pacing
to
back
go
and forth
now.
muttering to herself. A
Pull
group of
away
lower-grade
your
university
anchor.
students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is
Hello,
bare aside
dear.
from two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the
Have you
pipes.
found some honey in your
Students have
hurry?
triggered the wing's alarm system.
Down she goes.
Likewise, you cannot follow your way.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Ah, that put a dent in my hull.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
I will definitely miss the chain on this next live stream.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Shadar-kai been pretty easy. What you're gonna do? A comedian facility.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Hannah crystal from the power system. Triggering
America. Yeah, outside of the police, there should not be anybody else with guns.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Then you are in a place where people are doing some illegal stuff. We don't even have open carry in the north.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Yeah.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves
That's
at
pretty
you from behind the
sad.
magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised.
Security Guardian.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Easy way to remember. 3, 3, 5, 7. Lights up.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly!
And you can stay in jail.
Get out of here. Careful.
Young
student.
student.
Now we're safe for sure, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
Disturbance in construct movements. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
You gotta clean it up. And then security. Well, you could always look for a room filled with ketchup. But I don't think... No. But I also don't think that you're trying to steal from a fast food. You cannot go in Canadian government place and steal a bank of maple syrup.
The explosion that destroyed
Yeah, there's also a bank for the gold seed. The white gold.
Another down.
A waffle coating. Oh my, oh my.
Fair winds and following seas.
Na 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 na.
That's rattled my mainmast.
Huh? When did you two appeared?
The sea gods smile on us.
Ah. Hey there, Demetrius. Oh, it has been fine. It has been fine.
Now here's a fine catch.
And you.
And that's no lie.
Hello, hello. Are you calling for assistance? It has been discerned. Oh.
Down she goes.
Right now this project is nearing its end. I have only one more month of grinding. Peanut cookies. Oh. And some fudge.
Hurrah and away!
And after that, final build. A tank for all kind of tanking will be made.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
And then I can have some fun with different games like Path of Exile next year.
You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help.
In between the raiding and the High Reapers that I do intend to do. Alright, saga done. Easy, quicksy peasy.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
The cogs were so fast. I still have about half an hour to wait before I can reincarnate. Conduct recording bracers. Well, it's a hard thing to do to a raid item, but I am very doubtful that I'll see any use for that. And it will go. Num num it goes. Ah. Ah. La 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 la. How much Reaper XP did I get from the cogs? About 20k. The tiredness is really getting to me. I think I will call myself to rest. At that point,
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
that my eyes are closing. Oh, little time. 27 days. Out of looking at the date, I should have time to do nearly an entire iconic by the end of this month. The 20th of January. That might be where I can finally start making the final life for this tune. For all the purposes. Only thing that does make it slower is that I have to wait for this reincarnation timer every time. Oh my god. Racial completionist, class completionist, epic completionist. That part of the road is already done. But that's how it is. And oh, that I do need to rest now. Feeling so sleepy. Yeah. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till next time. I stream nearly every day, so I'll be easy to find if you want to find me. Stay awesome up there, and may you have fantastic holiday wherever you are. We are together in the cold for one.